Hey, Kat. Yeah, I haven't seen a Valheim stream in a little bit, Have you seen... Have you seen any of the, build that I'm working on yet? I think the last time I was working on it, I was cleaning up trees around the, island so that I can go do some landscaping eventually, but... Been doing a little bit of work on it. We've not been here in a while. I'm squinting. Well, yeah, no, there's not much to look at right now. I'm literally, it's behind me. I'm just, still kind of getting a little bit set up here. I'll show it to you in a minute here. But it's pretty much like that. I don't know if you remember that really, really big build that I did. It's kind of similar to that, but a lot longer. So the other one was kind of like almost like a square. This one's, I mean, definitely a rectangle and a super, super long one at that too. Which, like I said, you'll see here in a minute once I spin the camera around. So yeah, I don't know if you've seen that other like really massive like Viking Longhouse I did, but this one is very similar to that one, but I wanted to make it longer so that I could have a little bit more like interior space when it comes to like setting all the rooms and all the stuff up that I want to put in it. I just wanted to have a bunch more like kind of floor space, make it feel more open. And this one definitely, definitely accomplishes that, so. Unless you've been working on it though. Oh yeah, there's lots of, like, the last few Viking, Valheim Viking, like ASMR streams have been mostly me just working on this. But I think I've done a little bit of work on it too since the last time I, streamed it. I think I was like working on it offline. One of these nights this week. I was just kind of chilling. Well, the big one I shared maybe like a month ago. Yeah, and I think I put some photos in the like art channel of the Discord too of this one, but to be able to see it in person too, or quote unquote in person, in game, it's a different story than seeing it in the pictures, but. But yeah, I found this spot on the map a while ago, and I was like, I'm gonna make extremely gigantic longhouse this time. We're gonna go as long as I can, and still try not to like destroy my GPU. But yeah, I've been doing a little bit of landscaping. Just sometimes when you're building big, you gotta switch it up, you know. There it is. I think I got this side kind of framed in anyways to how I want the windows to look, but yeah. We'll go inside here in a second. I'm just gonna walk around and look at it. do like a little bridge right here. Not sure if I'm just gonna build like a little stone bridge or if it's gonna be what, but yeah, put something there. Yeah, see, there we go. Looks good from here. Not a bad little photo. It'll look even better too, I feel like, once I have all of the like exterior landscaping done. Yeah, I think the last time you I remember, I believe I remember you speaking about this location. Yeah. Well, that's amazing. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we'll wait till you see inside too. It's not even done, but yeah. Yeah, and I think the last time you saw this, it was just like a flat base, like a foundation. Like I had just flattened the foundation and was setting all the flooring down, like the stone foundation down. Yeah, this one is gonna be a lot bigger than the other build. There's also probably a lot more trees the last time you saw this. This is like the sort of like back entrance, I guess you'd call this. Or what direction is that? The western entrance. There's only two, goes like through each side, right down the middle, but splitting it in half. You're working out the groundwork. Yeah. I was laying out the groundwork for it and trying to set up a big foundation for it. And the foundation was done, and then I had to work out. I think the last time you were there was that I was trying to work out the. Oh, that's awesome! Did the vine really grow over the top of that? It did. That's cool. I was like stacking a bunch of wood right here, and the vines like grew over it. That's really cool. Stacking a bunch of wood there. I think I have some sort of stacked along the bottom here too, and some stacked in this little like roofed area right here. And I got more stacked over here on the side as well. But yeah. But yeah, I believe the very last time was, yeah, you're right. I was just doing the groundwork. I had like a big hole at one end, and the rest of it, a good majority of it, was all leveled out, and I just had stone foundation set down on it. But yeah, you can barely even get the whole thing in the picture here. I like come really far back, get the whole thing in it. Looks good. So yeah, this is the eastern side of the building, and this is the main entrance. Of course, down at the bottom, there's like this like courtyard thing here. It's got like two big like home fires going on either side of an Odin statue. That's a ward. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. But we grew some vines on the interior of the stairs here. This was here already naturally, and it's just the perfect runestone. You read it. Oh yeah, it's definitely come a long way. Definitely come a really long way. Didn't have any of this entrance. Just a flat foundation. But yeah, now I've got a good majority of the roof and like window work done. So I got the one side down here kind of framed in. To make your way up the stairs here. Come out to the balcony that overlooks down there. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is end up building like just a small little like port on either side of this, like one for this side, because this side mostly goes to like a bay that doesn't, which I think you might be able to get through down this way to the ocean as well, but I know that you can definitely, which I'm going to do another port on that opposite side, because we're on that eastern side looking out this way. On the opposite side, I'm going to do another one, because I took that ship that is sitting right there, I took that one up through this little channel here. Got all the way out to the ocean, which lets you access the rest of the map. It's freaking huge. Yeah, it is really freaking huge. Yeah, so it's just as wide and tall as the first one, the first really big one. It's just a lot longer than the other one. So then here's like I said, here's the main entrance. Look up at the ceiling. The main entrance. Lots of carved wood pieces. But yeah, this, when you first walk in, look up, get the banners up there, all the carved wood, the big windows to allow a bunch of natural light in. And then I did like a little sword and stone thing at the front. Yeah, pretty view, right, of the little bay that's out there. You're talking about this overlooking. Kind of see especially when the sun's out, you can, and the fog isn't too thick, you can kind of see right across the bay here. So yeah, as we move through it, like I said, you come in, get all that natural light coming in through the front, big window, and then eventually once the sun starts going a little bit higher too, it'll go right through that window and into the rest of the base. But yeah, so that's the entrance there basically. Stairs on either side to be able to access the second story. Kind of walk you through the middle at first. That bed's not going to be there forever. That's just so I can sleep if I don't feel like typing in the command to skip time. The condominia. Valheim. Yeah. Oh, this is bigger than one of those things. It's like a freaking palace in here. You come in, you've got a pine tree right in the center. The pine tree's kind of it's one of my favorite trees in game, and I think it's one of my favorite trees in real life too, because they grow kind of like that. And their canopy is mostly up towards the top of them, so they still allow like a little bit of visibility, but they give you shade too. So yeah, when you kind of walk in through the center there, past the sword and the stone, you come down a step, and you get this little like campfire, couple benches, another fire back here to light and heat. The maypole. And then the opposite side of the entrance, the western entrance, I guess, or the western wing, if you want to call it that. The rectangular round table, which is what I've been calling it. Got a fiery sword and stone Dernwyn, which is an actual mythical sword. But yeah, got it in the stone there, like a little marble slab going off either side. Marble throne in the back, a couple of thrones on either side of the table. You walk over to it. God, man, that light coming in through those windows, I love it. I'm glad I went bigger with them. Initially, they weren't that big, but so glad I did it. That looks good. It's just like more angles and more shadows playing with the angles that I built too, so that's cool. But anyway, marble throne is kind of like up on its own little pedestal type thing. A bunch of skulls around it, a rune table, ever-burning, unfading candles. The cartography table. Gotta have your cartography table. It'd be so cool to have a living tree inside a house. Yes, it would. I knew someone that when I was really, really young that had one like in the sort of like the courtyard or whatever of their house, like their and it wasn't like a full courtyard, like it was like their house was kind of U-shaped, and they had a tree like right, kind of smack dab in the middle of it. It'd be cool, but logistically it's like a nightmare to try to get that to work. Even what that person did, but to be able to put one in your house too, it'd be even crazier. And I was trying to go for that like as realistically as I could by putting these big vented sort of windows in that would allow a bunch of natural light in for it to be able to photosynthesize and all that stuff, good stuff that trees do. Imagine how oxygenated your house would be if you had one in your house too, that could grow. So yeah, and that's what the idea too behind the really, really big like vented windows on that like upper section is to allow the natural light in for it, especially a pine tree though. Could you imagine having one of those in your house? All the sap that'd be everywhere. It'd be cool though. It would definitely be cool. That'd be neat. Yeah, and I think I'm pretty sure that like really famous architect Frank Lloyd Wright, I'm pretty sure he did that. He did the whole tree inside a house like that. So yeah, as you can see, this side is really not furnished or finished or fleshed out really at all. But to give you an idea what this side's going to look like, you can kind of see, because this other side is sort of starting to come together a little bit. So it's like working on the second floor, working on the kitchen, but as you look up, there's an intense amount of the carved wood up there. A bunch of arches, like this sort of scalloped arches that go up sequentially like that. Some more of those big windows. Some lighting up there. he did have really interesting architecture. I liked a lot of his stuff. It was really cool. He also designed a car too. So yeah, that's kind of the feel though that I'm gonna go for with the rest of it. I still have a lot more of it to do because the ceiling is so gigantic in this, but yeah, he did. He had really interesting, interesting builds. He had for sure. So yeah, this is like the kitchen. We got 2 ovens side by side. Their like little chimneys actually fully function out here too. Like that'll let off a bunch of smoke. I gotta build that. I remember seeing that one time, and then it'll be like I gotta fix that, and then forgot about it. But there we go. And then there is. It's hard to get to it, but there's like a little. There it is. Oop. There's a chest behind those pots and pans where I've been stacking wood and stuff like that. But then there's like 3 smaller chests, like real small chests right here too. Just mortar and pestle, make it look kind of more kitchen-y. I gotta upgrade this cauldron with one of those, but like over here next to it. And a butcher table and a whole bunch of other stuff, but yeah. Your food prep tables. Bunch of storage. Of course, some fermenters on either side there. The kitchen will look really cool when it's done too. I'm also thinking about making like a little kind of, I don't know, like tavern style bar that wraps around the kitchen a little bit too. And just like kind of keep the kitchen like visible behind the bar. But thinking about it all right now is like, oh man, this is a lot of work that I have to do. And every time I do, I'm like, man, why did I do this to myself? I dedicate myself to another big, huge build. It's gonna take me a while because it's so long. Okay. But then, anyway, so yeah, that's kind of the gist of what I want to like go for as far as decoration for like throughout the rest of it. It's like ceiling wise and second floor wise. Like I'm thinking about up there, I'll probably put like some beds and stuff like that, place for people to sleep. Put that above the kitchen, and I gotta have some kind of really cool other, like it should have, you know, another like sort of center piece thing right here in the middle, but across from the kitchen and the bar is sort of like a little Viking sauna thing that I built. Just like another fireplace, keep warm, bench, sit on, your hot tub, place to sit, place to store wood for burning, for fuel, place to hang your cape. You want to take your clothes off and get into the hot tub. And then just another little like wood storage area. There's chests up top and stacked wood down below. I've been utilizing a lot of that to cover up like workbenches that are like just meant to hold a place so that nothing spawns there. Another place to like hang capes and stuff, I guess, right there. I don't know. Like I said, all of this isn't completely fleshed out, but I'll probably change a little bit of stuff like this little area over here, but make it look a little bit different. quite sure how yet, but so yeah, that's basically kind of the idea of what I want to do. Oh man, that light coming in. So glad I went extra big with those windows too, because I was like kind of afraid that they weren't even big enough, but they worked out good. They do let a ton of light in, which is awesome. My kind of kitchen. Looks amazing what you've done so far. Yeah. Thank you. I know I would like to have a kitchen with big ass windows like that just like look out to the ocean or a bay, like a lake or pond even. I'd take a pond even at this point. But yeah, no, this is really cool. And when I finish all the landscaping out there too, it'll be even more of a like cool looking picture. God, it looks so good. A little ray tracing of the sun. But yeah. And all the windows on the bottom floor have this design. Like I tried to make sure they were all the same design, like a small single window that is like a bigger double window like that in the center, and then that same like use of multi-arch pieces to create that like Viking design in the center of them, but they all look like that on the bottom floor. Single little ray of light coming in from the sun looks so good. Of course, it looks even better over here too, coming through the windows. God, yeah, I'm glad I did that. Shadows like cast from the sun with like the carved wood and the windows. It always looks really cool. Like that right there. Oh man, looks so good. Yeah, I mean, it's very, like, meditative to, like, you know, kind of look out the window at nature while you're doing something. It's also very, I do really big, long builds like this. It's much the same for me, too. It's like building a little mandala, or whatever, mandala, however you want to pronounce it. Save jitter there. And I think I'm gonna go with the same or similar design for that like far end window on this end too. Because if I really wanted to, I'd be able to put the crystals in the window, but if I did that, I'd want to double up on the window to give it depth, because they look kind of flat, but when you stick the crystals on it, but I don't know, I'll figure that out later, like closer towards the end of the build. But this side is also really cool though. This is the side I want to make like the master suite, and all the windows on the ground floor are gonna have a nice view. Particularly this one, which like really overlooks the bay that this thing is like sitting in. And I gotta cut down some more trees down that way too, because I really want to be able to see the whole like bay and have the window be that open like that one is down there to really give you a nice nice big open view. Yeah, the rays of sun, that like ray tracing technology that they've done is really cool. That's what kind of makes this game really awesome. That and the lighting effects too, like the particles, smoke particles, and little, like dust particles in there, and the shadows, and the yeah, they did I don't know, did real good with it. It looks good. Adds to that sort of like meditation when you're like building, for me anyway. Like take you to the other really cool part about this build that I'm so like stoked and happy and proud about, because on the other one that was kind of mushed into like a little square, it's like I want to say 26 by 26 2-meter like foundation squares, like the stones, like these things. Like however wide this is, the other one was about that, maybe 1 or 2 long, whereas this one's a lot longer. And I made like a basement in the other one that I definitely showed off that had like you know, like a little gold hoard in it, and a place to store like armor, and place to store like other trophies and valuables and weapons and stuff like that. And in this one I was like, I want to do that again, but it's going to be hard if it's like really long, because you have to be able to support the roof at the top there. So basically what I ended up doing when I built this, and I think I was talking about it that last time that you were there, Kat, actually, was that the foundation that we set this on, there's actually like raised ground. So like it didn't have to be raised a lot over here on this side. There was a few spaces where I had to like fill it in, flatten it out, so that I could like set all these square stone foundations down, and it's all flat underneath this side. But there was like a major drop off on this side that I had to kind of build almost like what you do when you're playing this game, like survival style, and people will often like wall their base off, but they'll do it with like the terrain so that nothing can like actually get in, like on foot during a raid. I've taken to like just building on islands that you can section off and make sure nothing spawns in, or building close enough to the coast where you can trench around it, like I did with Silk Space a little while ago. One of Silk Space's, which was initially built in like the survival mode. But so yeah, there's a wall that kind of goes around like this entire side, really, that's raised ground, so that I could like use the wood iron poles at the 45-degree angle to be the framing that like holds the roof up that high. And I needed to be able to do that with a hollowed out like ground underneath it, and I was like, how the heck am I gonna do that? But eventually, and with a little bit of luck and some planning, I got it to work out really freaking awesome. Oops, that's not placed correctly. Oh, and since it is Christmas time too in Valheim, they have added the other one. They've added the there we go. They've added the okay. They've added the Christmas tree, which I need to put one up in here. There we go. Little Christmas tree. Could like put some presents underneath it too, I guess, right? There we go. Where's the wreath? Can I hang that on the tree? That'd be cool. You can, but it's like doesn't want to sit right. Okay. Fine. Hang the wreath on the front of the house. We'll do a couple. And of course they've got the mistletoe, which I don't really have any doorways to hang it in right now, but yeah. I'll show you what it looks like at least. Kind of scraggly looking, but it usually is. And then they've also got these like garlands you can hang up as well. For Christmas. They're pretty cool decorations, but so anyway. Yeah, it's cool, and they're only here seasonally too, so like if you want to have that in your base year round, like don't take it down. And I think I have like 2 bases that still have Christmas trees up in them. But the maypole is also a seasonal decoration that you can build like in springtime. You can build that. The maypole. But that's so cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool, huh? Oh yeah, and I guess before I show you that thing, the basement that I'm like really proud of, I was able to make it nice and big. Like I said, I really wanted to make one that was a decent size and the other one, and I couldn't because the base was just too short itself. Like the whole, like this one, you could you could run this one for days. It feels like. Little window, second floor. Of course, we got the like big vented windows up top. Those are the ones that let all the light in. And this is just like I said, the second floor. What this is gonna have is basically just beds for people to sleep in. Beds and chill spots and storage. Just thinking about trying to section it off into like rooms so that people could have their own rooms, but I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it. And have like little mini common areas, I guess, up here. But I don't know. Figure that out later. Come back down the stairs. The basement, like I said, I am so happy with how it came out, especially because I was afraid of not being able to like support the roof enough. But so basically, it's like it's like 2 squares wide, like all the way across the base. The foundation, rather, that allow it to be able to do that. Like support the wall, support the roof, and have a basement. So like the wall is like, you can kind of see it too. It starts right here. Like this is, so 2 more blocks over from this wall is like the ground. Like if I take away some of this wall, you'll just see dirt behind it. And then there's also raised ground, like pillars that I've covered in stone down here too. But so down in the basement, you've got like a little like initial storage spot with like 8 chests on the floor, a bunch of chests across bottom shelf, second shelf, and then a big chest at the top. And then just a little window. But this is one of the earth pillars that I built stone around, but I'll show you. Come down into the basement. There's 4 of them, and we're walking in between 2 of them right now. So there's one right here. There's one right here that's raised ground, but I just covered it with stone so you can't see it. And that supports the foundation that supports the roof. And I was, like I said, I was super stoked about being able to make it like this big. But so this is like the gold hoard slash storage slash like all my workbenches are down here. They're all fully upgraded. Got space for storage. I put like a black forge and a Galder magic table right here. Galder table here. Black forge here. That portal is for transporting metal. And back here I've got the workbench. Some more storage along the wall here. Whole bunch of storage. And then over here I've got a spot for armor stands. Should put armor on. Yeah, that's that big portal is meant for transporting metal through. It's not connected to anything yet, but yeah. Set that in between those 2 big raised earth sort of pillars. Oh yeah, lots and lots of room. And lots of room to be able to like decorate it with all the piles of gold and stuff to make like a real Viking gold hoard, you know? And of course the little like fruiting chamber for the mushrooms, or like a terrarium if you want to call it that. It's like a little Odin statue in there and a throne in the back and little carved wood to add some decorative effects like with depth. But we got like one of those little like garden planter structure thingies, you know, the wood with like the little sequential, it looks like a little piece of fence or something like that that's just, it's got mushrooms growing on it. So yeah, spawned those in, built that, and then got the mushrooms there, and yeah, got a bunch of different kinds of mushrooms chilling up there. The bear rug. It's like the little magic workshop deal going on. You can walk back here, but there's kind of empty space, empty back cavity space here that's not really utilized, and I don't know if it will be, but you can actually see the chest, how I got them in there in the wall. Looks a lot nicer from the front, but but yeah, that's pretty much all I've got done so far. That little portal is kind of like the side entrance to the basement. It's like the cellar door. So that'll get you, I'll show you. That'd be cool, like a little indoor garden, or like a little fruiting chamber for mushrooms in the basement. That'd be cool as heck. So yeah, It's that little like cellar door that leads to like a little spot with another fully upgraded workbench. But that takes you outside to this area, which is kind of like a little hidden secret, sort of secret, like cellar door entrance, like I was talking about, on the side of the house, in case you didn't want to go all the way up and find your way to the stairs on either side and come down. You just come right out. It's just kind of chucked in behind, like, you know, right behind here. It's like meant to look like it's like wood storage, but it's really hiding the cellar door. So yeah, I don't know. It came out really good. Love all the peaks. I like that the eastern and western entrances have like a distinct kind of design to them that still is similar enough, you know what I mean? I've gotta take more pictures so I can be able to upload them to social medias and stuff like that too. Like Reddit and all that stuff where lots of people go to post their builds, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I have plans for the outside, plans for the inside. So many plans to finish it, and I was thinking about building, but now that I'm like walking through it and explaining it, I'm like, man, it's a lot of work. I don't know if my head is like good to do right now, but start with patching up some of this stuff here from when I initially leveled this all out. That's pretty much it though. That's what I've got done thus far. I know it's like a whole bunch, but still so much more to do. That'd be crazy once you completed it. Yeah. I've also thought about trying to build one that has like a pond inside it too. I think that would be really cool. You might end up having to go wider for that though, because I would have had to build that whole thing at a lower elevation, a lot lower of an elevation, for me to be able to dig out a fish pond and have it look good. But you can totally like build little fish ponds and like catch fish from different like biomes and different areas and different parts of the ocean and stuff like that, and bring them back to your fish pond and like chuck them in your fish pond, and they'll just swim around. Yeah, let's do that. A waterfall. If they had waterfalls in this game, that'd be really cool. But they do not. The water's not, the water physics aren't super great and super like highly developed or anything like that. Like you can't, you can swim at the surface of it, but you can't dive down. The only place that a waterfall exists is like right at the edge of the map. That's like that one base that I showed you that I built a while ago. That's like at the edge of the world. Which honestly, I don't know. I think I might just go walk a couple of my other bases to try to get a little bit more inspiration to work on the inside of this one. Because like I said, I'm like walking around talking about it. Like, it's a lot of work. A lot of placing pieces and like making sure they're placed like kind of ever so meticulously, like in a certain way, so that it looks kind of natural, even though it's like obviously a video game. But it's a really pretty massive build, and it looks really pretty too. And yeah, when it is finished, it'll look really cool. But it would be neat. It would be neat to have like a waterfall. There's a couple spots in this one game called Conan Exiles that I wanted to build a base because it was like right over the top of a waterfall, which I'm pretty sure is another like Frank Lloyd Wright thing. Like I'm pretty sure he did that at one point, but yeah. And yeah, I think I do want to cut down like a good majority, if not all, these trees over this way. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with any of this like land here. There's like much of it, but yeah, when it's finished, it'll be crazy cool looking. Especially now too that I've got like good majority of like the groundwork laid for it. Even started getting a little bit like a river flowing through a house. Yeah, and the closest I could get to that is trying to build over the top, trying to build like one of these over the top of one of these like channels that I'm looking at right here to the left. Which you could probably do if you found one that was like close enough. You could probably easily do that, and I could probably even easily build one on that channel that's like right there, but it would be a lot more pieces for the game to have to load in. And there's already going to be a lot of those, because, yeah. Not even close to being done with this one yet. With a bridge crossing over it, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely doable. Or even, not even like a bridge, you could do like the carved wood floor, like that, like decorative carved wood floor, because it's, you can see through it, you know? Like it'd be cool to have that over the top of... like over the top of this, but like inside the house, that'd be cool. It's definitely doable. Like, it would probably be really easy actually to do it. Especially where the where it pinches really close together. You just like level off a straight section, set in your foundation on either side, and then send your angled wood beam poles like up. These guys, because that's how this is mostly held together, is through these things, which are like a miracle for building big like that. for getting your builds massive, it's definitely using these things. But yeah, you could just like send this up on either side of this. You know what I mean? You have to make sure your foundations and everything were like lined up correctly, but you just build this across, and then go to the other side and do the same, and meet in the middle and make the A-frame shape that the Longhouse has. Like I said too, there's still so much work to do on this one. I'm thinking about it. I wish I could get one of these to grow right here. That'd be cool. See if it stays healthy. Look at the river under your feet. Yeah, that'd be cool. Which again, too, like I said, I think that's like what Frank Lloyd Wright's like waterfall build thing was. Like it had a little river creek thing running through it, and you could like walk over the top of it and see it, look down in it, and then it had a waterfall. Like treehouse, waterfall house. He's did a whole bunch of cool stuff. Stay healthy. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to have the one side of this be like the community slash like, I don't know, guest side, where like people would come and eat food, they'd come and chill. Relax, craft mead, things like that. Craft food. I want to build, like, I want to double up on the cauldron and the kettle though, so that like, just like I have the doubled ovens over there, but I want to do that so that like two people could be cooking, working at the same time. All of the elements. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Frank Lloyd Wright definitely did one of the, like a house with the tree in the middle of it. I'm pretty sure he built, or someone's definitely, I mean, obviously built like nice, like over the top nice tree houses, but I know I did in one of my builds, but wish I might, like I said, I might go take a look at it real quick. Just kind of like, I had an idea for a fireplace earlier, but I don't know how to really like incorporate it into that build, that one that I was just walking around. But I wanted to have like a nice big fireplace somewhere in there too. This one. A log home. definitely. Yeah, that's kind of what I tried to do with Silk's like first, um, quote unquote nice base that I built him. Was built him a oh shoot, I'm in the other big one. Was built him like an A-frame like this, but mostly out of logs, like on the side of it. Yeah, it's okay. This one has so many pieces in it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, it's got so many pieces in it that it's a little bit slow. Some spots, I think, when the lights are like coming on or getting close to them or whatever, but this is also kind of the idea that I'm gonna go for with the other one too. But like I said, it's a lot longer than this one. See too, like taking some of my other ideas and like including them all together. It's a lot of candles. Went crazy with the candles there. Another living tree in here, big giant sword in the middle. These stairs look really good though. I like the way these stairs came out. Especially from the opposite side. And this is kind of what I'm talking about though, when you come up here. Thinking about doing like a guest bed area, like where you've got a couple beds for guests to kind of claim if they wanted to come stay and chill and work out of this base. But this one I think would burn up most people's GPUs because there's just way too many friggin' pieces. But yeah. Yeah, this one, yeah. This one is where the inspiration for that other one came from, but like I said, I just wanted to go bigger with it, a little bit longer and a little bit more open and all that good stuff. Health is decent enough that I can fall from there, I'm not gonna die. This kitchen is like really small too, which is why I wanted to build like a more open kitchen for the other one. I wanted to be like a little bit more streamlined, I guess, you know. Still really cool looking. Little bar over here, I love that. And yeah, it's same thing. Like I went for like a little secret sort of underground gold hoard type thing, but this one's not nearly as big as the other one. Still pretty cool, but it's not nearly as big as the other one. But yeah. And I didn't mean to come to this one. It's okay though. It works. Get a little inspiration from it anyway. This one's... Ooh, I should zoom the camera in so it stops bouncing off those trees. It's so many pieces too, because like I said, if I put those crystal pieces in that you see there that make up the windows that are kind of shiny, it makes them kind of flat. So each big wall on either end of this has basically like a double like facade, like the windows are doubled up to give the crystal windows some kind of like depth to them instead of just being flat, you know, windows. So, like I said, everything's kind of doubled up on the outside. and then the actual window is like set in there, which is the attempt to give it that like double paned look, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. It adds a lot of pieces because you're basically building like one wall twice. And if you're going like extra decorative with it too, it's just more pieces. And I could probably even like streamline that process too, and instead of like doubling up on like the arch pieces, you know what I mean? Just like build a rectangular window and then build the arch pieces on the outside and call it. I just like, when I initially built this one, I just liked the idea that it like doubled up on that, like giving it depth look. So yeah, that's how it came out. I don't think I'm going to do that on the other build though, because it's so big already. They sparkle. Yeah, they do. They do. They're reflective, and the light kind of reflects off of them, which is another thing too that adds to the sort of workload on the GPU of the computer. It's another light source being like reflected off of something. There's the front side of this one. And then I also went extremely intricate with the like ceiling work on the inside of this one too, so again, ton more pieces, ton more instances for the game to have to load, and then for the game to have to like do the light bouncing off of them. And particularly this side, like, of it has a really crazy interior. It's like almost too much fire, too much intricate ceiling work, but I mean, and my PC's like okay, but I can kind of tell when you first run up to it, it's like a lot for it. Yeah, I love this. I love this. I do. I love this wall so much, or that ceiling part so much right there. And I don't think I'm gonna go like this crazy intricate with the other one, just because the pieces, the instances, I don't want to like get too far in the build and not be able to load in again. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll look cool. I did want to go. Is everything going on? Does it lag? Not for me. It doesn't lag, but I'm like 100% certain. I know at least like Revna would walk through that, and her old laptop would like basically be like a like a stop motion like claymation like flip book type lag to it. In that build that I was just walking through, but the laptop that she has now and the laptop that I have now, it's definitely powerful enough to be able to. The PCs that we have they're good enough to be able to walk through there without lag, really. Which again, too, that's why I'm trying to like take extra time with this other build, because I want to like not do that to everyone else's computers if they were to ever be like, yeah, let's go walk around this one. And take a look at it, and then have it be like a. Just gotta remember which one I'm trying to go to. Let's go here. I think this is the one that has a little tree house that I built. This one also has the floating mountain base, which I'm at right now, I think, yeah. You probably might remember this one too. It's built using the dev commands also in a similar way that I built that, like, over the edge of the world base. Like, spawned in a bunch of big rocks. And then built a flat platform on top. Ooh, that'd suck. Yeah, it did suck. It did suck when we were. Whenever she'd walk inside the house, it would always on that last one that we were looking at. She always told me that she would get like major lag. And this one, there's a little bit of lag in the main village that she and I built together in this one, but not so much up here because this base is very small. Like, I built this base on top of the bunch of rocks that I spawned in, floating up in the air. Like I said, you might maybe remember this one. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't think I have my cape on. My feather cape. This one's cool base. To really give you an idea too. Oops. Of how cool it looks like. Yeah, I remember this one when I took you on the tour of that one. Yeah, I've done a tour of this one a couple times. It's a lot smaller, but it's cool as shit because it's like floating up in the air. A lot of these older builds of mine have like lots of pieces like that, like kind of overlapped over the top of each other. This one's the literal treehouse that I built. Yeah, the treehouse I added because someone on Reddit I posted a picture of this sword sundial that I made. That also works at night, so it's also a moon dial. But as you can see, it's kind of moving across each one of these time markers that I have. Got like morning, mid-morning, noon, kind of mid-afternoon slash evening, and then sunset. Or sunrise, rather. And that's, it'll be, I believe, moonset, like also, and moonrise. But, yeah. I posted a picture of the sundial, and they were like, "That's a really cool tree you have in the background. Have you ever considered building a treehouse?" It's like, you bastard! I wish that I thought of that myself. So I did. I went and I built it. I think I posted a picture, and hopefully they saw it, but who knows? And that's not even like the main house. The main house is like over here behind it, behind the treehouse. This is like my little circle of portal hubs. Go to all my other bases. I think the next build that I do, like after this, is like I want to make like a streamlined village build, and I want to do it in like the plains where like it's just really cool, pretty looking. Cause this is kind of like a village build. We've got like the main house back here, and then this is that one where I've got a bunch of other houses, and the fish pond. There's all my fish. You can see the anglerfish with their little lights. But this is one of my fish ponds. It's got a bunch of really cool fish in it. Can't really see because it's like nighttime, but the village goes all the way back that way. It's also where I keep all the wolfies. Just back here. I think they're all, yeah, they're all 1-star too, so they're a little bit stronger than like a regular one. Not as strong as the 2-star ones, but pretty sure this is the one that has the edge of the world base, but I need to find the bigger massive portal hub. Whoa. How are my peppers doing? Oh, they're good. They're good. Big crazy wolfies. They're good. They're just crazy, you know. Yeah, he good. He good. He just had recently got shots for his allergies and stuff too, so he's doing a lot better. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Like this is that Edge of the World one though. Let's talk about. Closest thing to a waterfall is one of these. Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. I mean, you know, like all their freaking stuff is so dang expensive. Like the food, the all that stuff. But besides that, they're good, and I'm good too. They're so goofy that I can't bring. It's like basically like can't bring them outside together anymore to like just goof around. But like how I do those live streams where I sit with them, it's gonna be a little bit different. If it even happens. And not for anything new, but just Lucy being crazy little girl. That's all it is here. Yeah, you too, man. Have a house close to a waterfall. Yeah, it would be. Although this one is a little bit frightening because it's at the edge of the world, so if you like fall off, it's just like you're dead. You lose everything. Like forever. Like I can't like I'm pretty sure that happened to Smurf like the first time he joined this server and like I don't even know how he ended up down there. Like but he did. But yeah, I don't know. I wish I could do those like streams like that where it's just like chilling with them, chilling with the wolfies and the little mans outside. But it'll have to be like mostly just Fenrir and little mans. Or something where I could put Lucy on like a run, got out there, but because that's the other thing too. Is like when they, because they're freaking siblings that have that sibling syndrome, so they're like can't be away from one another. It's such a pain in the butt. Yeah, I'd stay away from the edge. Yeah, like I said, I don't even know how he ended up in it. I built the edge of it like super. Wolfie. But I built the edge of it like super. Kind of like as far over the edge as I could. Without it actually being like off the map. But yeah. But yeah, they, which I'm sure you could do. That's what I meant to say there. I'm sure you could probably manage that. And again, even this right here, this area usually causes most people also to experience that whole lag, but like I don't lucky enough to get this rigged that I got, but tell you about the buildings in each area. Yeah. Yeah. Go check the. I'm trying to remember the world that I'm looking for. I'll show you what I'm going for, but in like a bigger. If I can find the right. Is it this one? Might be this one. We'll check it. If not, I'll check those bottom two, but kind of what I'm going for, I guess, with the other one. But a little bit streamlined, like the way this one is. If it's the right one. No, this is the this is the massive village build. I don't know how people's PC would, like, most people's PCs would be able to handle, like, right here in the village, but I know the big, huge house that's up there, that's the one that causes a lot of problems. And this one, it's a different world. There's like a big massive house right up there. It doesn't really have much in it either, and it's kind of a problem. There's another little mini fish pond. But that house up there was big. Oops, just like quit all the way out of it. I do that sometimes on accident. I'm supposed to drive my car. But it felt unwell, right? Yeah, no, I don't. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how much building I'm actually gonna get done. So I'm kind of like looking around at my other builds for inspiration. Be loading in here in a minute. Sorry about that, guys. This one or the last one? I think it was this one. Because this one has like a very, like, really cool. Yep, this is the one. You might have seen this one before too. But it's just like another longhouse, but this one's more. Seems so small now compared to the last one. Bedroom back here. It's a little bit intricate. It's not like as crazy as the other one. It's kind of the idea. I want to go with for the other one, make it a little bit more sort of simple inside, but still with the carved wood and stuff on the ceilings. It's kind of similar in size to what I built for silk. This one's got another little fish pond going on out back. And this is like a half plains, half black forest island, which is really cool to have. Because then you can have gardens for like both biomes. It's the chicken coop. Actually, ones I think I've hatched these all like up there, like upstairs. And they've all walked down those stairs, which is pretty cool. I didn't know they could do that. But got like a little workshop over here. Bonfire Lighthouse out there. This is like the guest house with like bunk beds. There's a bed up there. Bed down there. Pretty sure I've shown this before too. Bed there and a bed there. Another little lookout tower over there. You can take this portal to get there and it'll take you to the second floor up there. Park bench type situation, I guess. And then the like oak tree. A few beehives attached to it for making the honey. Walk over here, there's another little like chill spot with a hot tub. It's pretty cool. It overlooks the house, the base. Yeah, this one was a cool build. Alright. Log out, not quit. Didn't you have one in the Ashlands? I did have a base that I was like starting to work on in the Ashlands. That was in the server that I showed you that treehouse in. In this one, I believe, that I called Valheim. I'm starting to work on it, but like I don't know, it wasn't coming together super great looking, and I wasn't super happy with it. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just build with that in a like different way or in a different biome at some point too, because that one subscriber Pearl, the rabbit, I think was their username. Like she said that that biome is super loud. That it is. It is really loud. The Ashlands. That's where we want to go. I want to go back to that one that I was working on. Yes, here we are. Okay. So yeah, I kind of want to streamline it like a little bit, sort of, not like super crazy. But yeah. Still want it to look like nice and cool, pretty cool, like chill spot, you know, like just don't want it to be like a drain on people's GPU if anybody ever decided they were like, yeah, go walk around your big giant base. Like, I don't know, it looks cool and everything, but it's just, it wasn't coming together.